Alright, welcome in fellow adventurers to Project Zomboid. We are going to create a character and we are going to try to survive in what they have for the most recent updates for, I believe it's called Unstable Build 42. We're going to go Survivor Comp. I can't words. You just started, I'm already stumbling. Alright. Survivor level difficulty. And let's start in Echo Creek, because I kind of like this area to start off in. It's got enough stuff nearby that we don't got to drive around for it. And it's just a nice little trailer park community. And in today's you know what, let's not get political about it. Never mind. Just going to lament on how I'm never going to own a house. Anyway. So let's see what we got here. Let's start at the beginning. We've got custom occupation. It's no longer unemployed. It's now custom occupation. I guess unemployed was a bit too sad even for this game. Locke, hello, welcome in. So we could be custom occupation, angler, blacksmith, burger flipper. Burger flipper gives us a keen cook bonus. What's that do? Knows cooking recipes. Aww. We're in love with the idea of being a burger flipper. So other than that, we got burglar. Burglar has an easier time breaking in through windows, as well as can hotwire vehicles. Carpenter starts off with some masonry and carpentry skills. The chef is also a keen cook. Is that the same? Yeah, it's the exact same. So chef and burger flipper are both keen cooks. Don't think about that. You just remember that next time you go to McDonald's. They are on par with the chef. Construction worker. A do-it-yourself expert. A little bit of carpentry, a little bit of carving. More in maintenance than a touch of masonry. That's a good start if we want to look into like building our own places. I don't know how much we want to do all that. We're just going to try to survive. We'll see what even happens. The doctor has a lot of first aid and short blade skill. Electrician starts with the ability to make to set up generators. Otherwise, we have to find a magazine and learn how to do that. The engineer can make traps and explosives, can operate generators. The farmer starts with a bonus in agriculture. The fire officer starts with an axe ability, a little bit more fitness, a little bit more running. The fitness instructor starts with nutritionist. You can see the nutritional values of any food. We don't care about that. Jake, welcome in and welcome to Project Zomboid. We're looking at what new stuff we've got in here today. Are we starting a new game? We are starting a new game in Project Zomboid. I am stuck in Valheim, so we're switching gears for a little bit. We'll come back to it. But I definitely need to recruit some help before I can make any more progress in Valheim. The lumberjack, slightly faster movement through forest and woodlands. Less muscle strain from chopping trees. Gets the axpert. Better at chopping trees and a faster axe swing. Mechanic, familiar with the maintenance and repair of all vehicle models on the roads of Kentucky. Specifically Kentucky. The nurse starts with some good first aid and they're more light-footed. The park ranger, much faster movement through trees and through forest and woodland. And they get a little bit of axe bonus too. I'm not sure why they get axe bonus, but okay. The police officer, with a little bit of aiming, tiny bit of nimbleness and faster reload. The rancher can do agriculture and animal care, as well as butchering is better. Because now we got animals in the game. Security guard. Light-footed, running, and night owl. Night owl requires little sleep and stays extra alert even while sleeping. Huh. Okay, so far I'm leaning towards this one. Tailor can do better clothes and such. The veteran gets a +2 aiming, +2 reloading, and they're desensitized. Far less prone to panic. Now let me tell you why this is not great. One of the things in the game is your boredom. And an easy way to cure boredom is to panic. Just go out and see some zombies, boredom cured in this game. So the veteran, he'll see zombies and he'll just be like, whatever. Life's boring. The veteran is your emo, basically. Alright, welder. To weld forged metal to create items and barricades. No actual bonus here, though, just in these parts. So I think I like security guard best for us right now. But with this bonus, we have a -2 points that we need to spend. So we got to take on something in the negatives. We got high thirst, being more thirsty, needing more water to survive. Sunday driver drives very slow. All thumbs transfers items through your inventory slowly. Can't craft anything while walking. A slower rope climbing speed and a higher chance of falling. And a slower weapon shouldering time. I don't think there was ever a chance of falling off of ropes before. I definitely don't want that. That's terrifying. Clumsy, make more noise when moving. Nah. Cowardly, especially prone to becoming panicked. Now, I mentioned earlier how panic helps us to fight boredom, but panic also makes it so that if we're running away, we're going to trip more often. If we're trying to fight, we're going to be running out of stamina faster, doing less damage. So we don't want to be panicked all the time either. Think there's a chance to fall when climbing through windows too? Huh, interesting. A fast metabolism. Permanent tendency to lose weight. Start with low weight trait. That actually sounds good to me. Slow reader is pretty safe. Yeah, slow reader is pretty safe. Short-sighted. Smaller view distance. That's not what short-sighted means. You mean nearsighted. Short-sighted means I don't plan ahead. A slow metabolism. A permanent tendency to gain weight. And starts with a high weight trait. Slow reader, take longer to read books and other literature, and that is 2 points. That would definitely take care of this right away. Being a smoker, unhappiness rises when tobacco is not smoked. Stress and unhappiness decrease after smoking tobacco. Slow healer, recover slowly from injuries and illness. Weak stomach. We're not going to go through the definition of everything here. We're just going to list them now. Weak stomach, agoraphobic, claustrophobic, conspicuous, don't be suspicious, this is being conspicuous. Hard of hearing, having a hearty appetite, being motion sensitive. This one is new. You get motion sickness when in a moving vehicle. That's a new one. Prone to illness. A reluctant fighter, you get less experience from fighting. Sleepyhead needs more sleep, which would be counterproductive to this. Fear of blood, panic when performing first aid on yourself and you cannot do it on others. You get stressed when bloody. Run out of breath, short of breath, disorganized, out of shape, restless sleeper, slow learner, weak, illiterate, thin-skinned, puny, unfit, or deaf. We'll go through the good ones. I don't think we're going to pick any of the good ones, but we're going to look through the list of them. Speed demon, artisan, cat's eyes. That's a better night vision. Dexterous, fast reader, gardener, inventive. That's new. Has a lower skill requirement to research recipes from items or auto-learn recipes. Interesting. Light eater, low thirst, a mason, outdoorsy, wakeful, whittler, crafty, iron gut, keen cook, we already looked at that one, vehicle knowledge, adrenaline junkie, angler, baseball player, brave, eagle-eyed, first aider. I think it should just be called first aid. They don't need to call it a first aider. Graceful, herbalist, inconspicuous, the opposite of the other one. Nutritionist, organized, resilient, runner, a sower, that looks like sewer, but it's sower, gymnast, blacksmith knowledge, can use an anvil to create metal items, brawler gives you a plus in axe and long blunt weapons, fast healer, a fast learner, fit, yeah, we're doing a new game for Project Zomboid. We're doing, there's some new stuff with the Unstable 42, so I want to see what all they got. Former Scout. First aid, fishing, and foraging bonus, but it costs 6 points. Hiker. Keen hearing. Stout. Handy. Hunter. I think this one's new. Aiming, butchering, short blade, sneaking, and trapping. Thick-skinned, lower chance of being scratched or bitten, which is good, but it costs 8. Wilderness knowledge, can find medicinal herbs and craft medicines and poultices from them, and make simple stone and bone tools. I think we can kind of do this through magazines and learning, but I'm not sure. That says napping with a K, knapping? I don't know what knapping is specifically, but it made me think of kidnapping. Which is not what it is. I'm pretty sure. Athletic and strong. Okay, so we're just going to take, for this run, we're just going to take slow reader. That's a safe one. Gets our points back to to 0. And okay. Male. Our first name is going to be Leon, and our last name this time is going to be, let's say, 665. Boring. Zombie survival game. Carl. We're Leon Carl with a K. Napping is an ancient form of stone shaping. Oh, okay. Arrowheads and stuff. Oh, okay. We're gonna be a white guy. They've got voices now.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Hey!
Hey! Hey! Hey! Hey! Hey! Hey! Hey! Hey!
Let's not spend too much time with this. Let's just go.
Hey!
There we go. Let's go with grungy brown hair, some stubble because we're a security guard. Beard type, we're going to start with no beard type. Let's see what we can grow as we go. We got a very basic security guard vibe going on here. Belt, yes. Hat, no. Glasses, no. Vest, can I do a vest? Tank top, no. Shirt, formal. T-shirt is a striped polo underneath. Some green socks. Let's make them white socks. Who has green socks? Oh, it didn't take. Oh, I have to hit the accept button on the other side. Shoes. Our shoes are perfectly fine. We look very security guard-esque. Necklace to start with a crucifix? Nah. All right. These are the end time. There was no hope of survival. This is how you die. Bum 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 bum. Let me push the button. It's actually a hidden loading screen. That's why it took so long. Okay, go. Okay, go. Okay, go. Why is that not okay going? Oh no, is my controller not actually picking up right now? We'll see. We'll see what happens. Overly dramatic music today on Sports Central. In football, the Coyotes coach Jim Wilson will be explaining what went wrong at the weekend while fans scream for his head. Shipbreakers quarterback Marty's there on his team's future. And in basketball, Hannah has a look at the National Ladies Basketball League. But first, controversy over the Los Angeles Tar Pits cheerleading squad. From sexism from male players to exhaustion from training. Several cheerleaders have been talking to us about what their job really entails. He was real nice to me until I said I didn't want to go on a date with him. Tee. Then he fired me from the squad. I told players I already had a boyfriend, but they didn't care. Are you listening? They said they didn't care. I need to switch channels. We want Life and Living, I think. Welcome back to the Cook Show, folks. Yeah, this is what we want. Brought to you by Kitten Knives, fine American cookware. Today is the day for nourishing chicken and noodle soup. Heck yes. I don't know about you, but a good chicken soup, I can't exit this. I gotta use my mouse. It solves everything. Nourishing, mood lifting, the smell of home, you know. To start, you need some cooked chicken. Broil, fry, bake, your choice. Then get yourself a pot of water. Add it in, bring to the boil, and add bell pepper, onion, potato. Don't matter if anything's getting stale. We just learned something. That's what that music means. Soup fixes everything. Then don't forget those dry ramen noodles and a few twists of pepper. Bam! Chicken and noodle soup. Guaranteed to lighten a rainy day. See y'all tomorrow. This is the start of the apocalypse. It's only just begun. Okay, first thing we're going to do after watching TV, we're going to close some curtains. Oh, I don't have any curtains on that window. All right, let's see what we got in here. Kettle, pan, ladle, whisk, empty. Empty bowl, that's good for cooking. Good start, good start. I was really hoping to find some kind of a weapon, but you know, that's okay. Butter knife. Put primary. We're ready now. We got some beef patty in the freezer and an apple, some chocolate milk, and an onion. We're okay. Chocolate milk and an onion. That's the kind of breakfast I like. The Birth of Modern Hate by Del Dixon. Close these curtains. So we're closing the curtains because if zombies can see us, they'll head in this way. If they hear us, oh, we start off with a hiking backpack? That's amazing. What a start. And a baseball bat? I don't have to use the butter knife? Yo, we got lucky. Alright, close the curtains. I have 4 pairs of swim trunks. Oh no. Okay, hold on a second. Let's take a look at our house and assess what our life was. Our kitchen has some cooking stuff, but not everything. And then our fridge is just beef patties, just ready to go hamburger, right? And then an apple, an onion, and some chocolate milk. That is what our wife left us when she left. Like, the chocolate milk was for our kid. This is our kid's room. This is 4 pairs of swimming trunks. Photograph of a big house. We used to have it all. We used to have it all. Photograph of a couple holding hands. Oh no. Oh, the wife left us. Oh, she left us, and we had enough money to actually get us a nice house. I mean, let's be honest, this is probably a rental. Oh, okay, we got an upstairs still, but let's check out what's in here. TV monthly magazine and some rope. Never know what you need rope for, you're just always gonna need it. Oh, do I not have an upstairs? This is yeah, I don't have an upstairs. Yeah, this is a rental. This is our... Peace out, man. Are you leaving, Aya? Oh no, why is my map up? Has this been up the whole time? I'm a good streamer. Until zombification do we part. No joke. Alright. Let's see what we got going on. Outside. Oh, I closed that map. I actually want that map a little bit. What button? What button gives me my map back? Nope. Oh, wow. According to this, we're pretty far away from any neighbors, which is a good and a no. I was being silly about the wife leaving. Oh, okay. Okay. I want to keep this, but I want it to not be like highlighted. Also want to kind of move it up so that everyone can see it. I know there's a way to move it. Oh, come on. I see you moving. I know you can. Alright, I guess we'll just leave without it. Oh, I really wanted to be better. Oh well, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Moving on. Ah, we got no neighbors nearby. I've still equipped this butter knife. Sure, why not? Why not? We gotta go walking. So I don't got a car. I Ubered to work, you guys. I was able to get the place, but I couldn't get a car. I Ubered to my security guard job. Oh. And all we could afford was this out in the middle of nowhere rental. Dad stayed behind with a bite on his arm, protecting his play dudes. Ah. Oh, what's this? Oh, well, we got some dead to get through first. Oh, well, there went that. And now it's quiet again. Butter knife. Ooh, a silver belly button ring with amethyst. Fancy. Alright, let's drop our broken knife on this dead body. It's so long, but a knife you served us okay. Yeah, we didn't die. That's something. So I picked the name Carl as a reference to The Walking Dead's Carl. So if we all want to start making Coral jokes. Ooh. Man, that was a good pick. Oh, wait. That person had watch, I think. It's a classic wristwatch. So let's wait until we get a digital. We gotta be fancy. We gotta be modern. G Jar Jar do. Dirty That, if anyone is unaware, is a reference to the bad lip syncing song Carl Papa, featuring Carl from The Walking Dead. ID card, Tony Lozano. Sorry, Tony. I am going to take your lighter, though. Wait, what is this? This is the First Cross Baptist Church. Okay, so we're at the church. There might be a couple of fridges with food.
No baby formula.
What if this is where we worked? That's why we live so close by. Oh, we are thirsty. Let's have us a drink from the sink. Yeah, we'll wash up too. Our clothes are good and bloody. Gotta match that silver amethyst belly ring. I didn't take it. I left that behind. I'm not gonna take a dead body's belly button ring. All right, we're starting to get a little bit hungry. Nothing to worry about. Nothing to worry about. Okay, it looks like there's a whole... Okay, there's the door. Here we go. Yeah, this has got some stuff. We'll take the baking soda, eggplant, pickle, some bacon, ice cream, hot dogs, canned pineapple, measuring tape. I don't think I need that for anything. Uh-oh. See, this is why we want to have... This is why we want to have curtains on the windows. I'll let him in. Better than letting him break it. Sanitation prioritizing, but still silver amethyst belly button ring. A basting brush. A cheese grater. Do we use cheese grater in this game now? Empty saucepan. We definitely use saucepans and muffin trays. You know what? I'll take all of this. Who knows what we use anymore? Some apple juice. Got me a juice box. Corkscrew. A diet soda. These can be used to collect rainwater. Like, barely any, but still something is something, right? Empty beer can. I don't think I can do anything with empty beer cans. I think we can catch rainwater in empty tin cans, though. We don't need the garbage bag. And it looks like there's a toy car in it. Okay, hold up. Move to the floor. There is a dehydrated meat stick and a toy car. Heck yeah, some trash, garbage, and a toy. There's a whole Happy Meal in that trash. Rotten broccoli that's already cooked. We'll leave it there. Rotten blueberry pie, melted popsicle that's only stale. I'm gonna leave it. We're not desperate yet. All right, we got ad break coming up in about a minute. It should only run maybe a minute and a half long. I do appreciate you guys sticking through that. Once we finish checking out the rest of this church, I'm going to check that parking lot for a car and then get back to the house and store our stuff. Ooh, key to the church. I mean, if we really wanted to, we could make the church be our base. Bit bigger. More sources of water. Uh-oh, something's out there making noise. Uh-oh. There's the digital watch we were holding out for. Wear it on our left wrist. Watch that broken window. Check the watch and make sure that the alarm isn't going to go off on us. Perfect, perfect. Got a bruise on my face from puppy paw assault. That's rude, dog. What we didn't find was a key to the car. The lock on the trunk is broken. Alright, she's not locked. Checking between the seats. Pencil. Jokes and jokes of January 1984. Hey, that's my birth year. A bit of gum. The wallet looks like it just has money in it, but we want to move it to the floor just to make sure. Oh, where'd it go? I said move to the floor. It didn't move the floor, that's what happened. Because if the key is in the wallet, that's what we want. But no, it's just money. Money has only one good use that I can think of, and that's to burn it. We got no key. We cannot start this car. Do a quick look around the floor around the car. Sometimes you get lucky. Nope. All right. It's a type of love. Oh, there's a van here too. Cigarette pack. We don't need that, but we will take the twine. Ooh, leather gloves. Where? Pouch. Can I wear this? Looks like it's got seeds in it. We'll take that. This is the trunk of the van. Oh, we got all sorts of gardening tools in here. Animal feed bag, I don't care about that. Empty garbage bag, we'll take the gardening trowel. Sack of sand. Can be used as a container if empty. Wonder what we would do with sand. Make a barricade? Take the ropes. Take the dirty rags. Take the twine. Electric shears. You know what? We'll shave at some point, I'm sure. Can't carry the fertilizer in our backpack because it's heavy, heavy, heavy. We don't have any animals. We don't got to worry about animal feed. I'm able to carry both bags of sand, so we'll do that. But nowhere in here does there seem to be any kind of heat. When did I pick up this walkie-talkie? I don't want this. Oh, I bet it was already in the backpack. I didn't actually check what was in it before we started going. Uh-oh. Ha ha! Home run! Alright. Key to a residence. Random house key, don't mind if we do. Okay, we're gonna do a walk around the car looking for a key. Nope. Okay. Back to the house. Way over. Medusa is pointing out that there is another building over there, but I'm like, yes, but we have a backpack that's full of stuff. We got to take that back first. We are quite hungry and thirsty, so when we get home, we're going to have ourselves a little snacky snack. And I think I found an empty bottle in the garbage, so we'll be able to get that to carry water around. That'll take care of our thirst needs pretty well. We don't look like a security guard anymore. We look like a hitman with gloves. Okay, to the fridge. Going to put all of our fruit and meat into the freezer. Except this dehydrated meat stick, it doesn't need to do that. But everything that could go bad is going to go in the freezer. Okay. And then I've got these dirty bandages. We want to move these to our pocket so that we can wash them up, along with the dirty rags. I got toilet paper? When did I grab that? We always need toilet paper in a global crisis. We found that out in real life. Let's wash all our bandages. What do you need the rope for? You never know. You're just gonna need it. Wash our clothes. We're gonna get all washed up. And then lastly, wash ourselves. Now I'm going to use this to fill all of the empty containers that I have. Anything that can hold water will hold water. Okay, and then we'll put our cooking stuff as well as our canned foods in here. Gonna eat this gum. It's gonna do very much nothing for us, but I had it, so I'm gonna use it. All right, now we want food. Saucepan. What can we do with this food-wise? Show craft recipes used in. Oh my gosh, there's so much more than there's ever been. Cooking. Make gravy. I want gravy. Cabbage rolls. So we only have so many recipes because our guy is not a chef. But like, he knows how to make pie dough. That's pretty impressive. Okay, so of the things that we could cook, I don't think we have anything that goes into a saucepan. We got bacon, we got beef patty, we got ice cream. Let's just eat the ice cream. Nom, nom, nom. Just like that, our food needs have been taken care of. But we want to go a little bit over, so we're going to eat these pickles too. Well, that didn't take me up much further. Alright, well, we'll just call ourselves good. This little shelf over here, oops, this one in this closet. This will be where we put our gardening supplies. Pouch, set this on the floor so that I can open it and get the seed packet out of it. Now I'll put the seed packets on the shelf. Twine on the shelf. Rope on the shelf. This is where we found the first bit of rope, and I'm just putting it right back. I didn't realize we were going to be staying here. Pickles and ice cream. You are obviously pregnant. Look, there's very little difference between zombie survival and being pregnant, if you want to look at it objectively. You do what you gotta do to get through it. I'm going to come in here and I'm going to decorate what should be the kids' room with the toy car. I bet our kid with the 4 pairs of swimming trunks would have loved that. This is going to be kind of my junk drawer as well as my book thing. I don't have a storage for bathroom things. We'll have to correct that at some point. For now, we'll just use the junk drawer. Alcohol wipes, bandages. Actually, these are things I should keep on me at all times. Rags, move to the shelves. Put everything else away except one thing of bandages. So we got one band-aid, one actual bandage, and then some alcohol wipes to take care of infection and such things. Otherwise, I think we're good to head back out and check out that other cluster of buildings. We need to get some... Ooh, it's starting to get dark, actually. We're fine. We need to find some sheets so that we can put some curtains up over our not curtained windows. We're going to eventually start going through this area and looking for sticks that we can make spears out of. Spears tend to break very quickly, but they also can take the enemy out really quickly. Sometimes you get a lucky roll of the dice and it'll just stab them right in the face and take them out in one. Plus, they used to have spear fishing. I don't know if they've taken that out, but they used to have spear fishing. And so if we can do spear fishing, that would be a good source of meat. Fillet knife, nice. Gold ring, lumberjack shirt that's bloody and not in great condition. The thing with zombie clothes is they're almost always not in good condition, so they're not really worth taking. Unless you just need rags. I'm guessing this is like the groundskeeper's house, with it being so close to the graveyard. The whole back door is broken. That window is broken. There's been some stuff going on here. Stealth mode. I don't hear anymore. Oh, there's one more. He came around just in time to make me a liar. He's trying to go out the window. Oops. Want to make sure the house is clear before we start searching it. With all of the doors and everything broken open, we want to make sure this area is safe before we start doing things. Okay, let's close this door and check this out. Toilet paper, I'm really not going to take that. I will take the bath towel though. Getting dry is good. Tweezers. Alcohol wipes. Bleach. We don't need a whole bunch of tweezers. Excuse me. We're going to take books because books will cure our boredom and unhappiness. Same with the movie. We're going to take a movie. Well, this TV is on. Let's go turn that off. That is a zombie dinner bell. Key to the house that has no doors. I'm so glad we found that. Window. We are going to remove the curtains from this house and take them with us to the other. A briefcase. Nothing good in it. Another key to this residence. I shouldn't even be picking them up if we don't need them. A crowbar. Heck yes. Some vice grips. Not sure what we need those for, but we'll take them. Tools are important. I'm taking this pillow. I'm going to wear these boxers. I don't think I'm wearing any boxers yet. Briefcase can be your med cabinet. That's true. All right. And now the kitchen. Fresh yogurt. I love fresh yogurt. Some more empty cups that we can fill up. There's some stuff in this garbage bag. A mostly empty fire extinguisher. Some rice vinegar that they didn't finish off. And some string. I don't know what I need string for, but you know. We'll always take the things. Pack of hamburger buns. We got the patties at home. All right. We can make burgers. Oh, I ate the pickles. This guy's got a carving fork in him. Put a fork in him. He's done. We definitely want a can opener. I try to keep a can opener on me at all times because when you're out and about, if you need food and you find a can, then you're set. Yeah, we'll take the dead rat. We just found a knife earlier, didn't we? We should be able to fillet this rat. Oh. The game gets dark when you don't got cat eyes. I almost always take the cat eye night vision ability. It is quite dark. I think I'm going to keep stealth mode engaged as we try to head home. Oh, it's actually heavier if I put my bat away. Okay, I'll keep it in my hands. Oh, let's check the mailbox. Find safety news. Well, the lights from the church are actually kind of inviting and nice and warm colored. Except for that sign. I'm sure that's fine. I shouldn't need to be sneaking. We've cleared this area. We've cleared this way. But I am nervous and we're going to keep sneaking. Besides, we are the loudest sneaking person ever. You can hear our feet. Music is very The Last of Us. Yeah, it's actually really nice. I used to, with this game, I remember I would always turn the music off. Because there were some music where they would include like zombie sounds. And that threw me off so much that I was like, I'm just going to turn the music off. Seems like they've taken that out of the rotation. We are home. Time to unpack. Thank you. I will take a drink. Medusa's getting a phone call. Put the bacon away. Yeah, I did find a fillet knife. We gotta wash it first. Oh, I should have grabbed more curtains. Oh well, we'll go back. Alright, now we're gonna get everything washed up. Because so long as the water is running, we want to take advantage of the fact that we can stay clean. Alright, then we're going to put all that water away. See, we found that bleach bottle, but it was empty. So now we've got a whole bleach bottle full of water. Put the fire extinguisher under the sink because that's just where that goes. Everybody knows. That did me a little bit of a spook, I won't lie. Briefcase, place item right here. Cut a head sack from the pillow? Be a terrifying creature myself as I go through life? That's okay. There we go. Now we got a pillow on our bed. Add a sheet to this window. Close the curtains. A little bit more safe. It helps that we're already so far away from everybody else. Does my guy not know how to butcher? There we go. Butcher small animal. That's what I wanted. How do I make it happen? I feel like not everything fits on my screen, which might be a part of having this game on Steam Deck. There we go. So we have to do a little bit of working around to make things happen, but we'll get it. There we go. Now we got some rodent meat. We'll put that in our freezer. Then I actually want to leave the fillet knife here. It's not a weapon, it's a tool. Now we're going to sleep. Sleeping comfort good with pillow. So yay, the pillow actually makes a difference. That's cool. Woke up to the sound of a gunshot. We are panicked, alarmed, and tense. We are nervous and jumpy with trembling hands.
I got 2 bags of this. Did you get the other one?
And then there was just a blood-curdling scream out there. Okay, we need to eat something. This dehydrated meat stick only gives us 2. That's like nothing. Medusa says she wants a dehydrated meat stick, which we actually have nearby, so I'm going to give her one. All right, let's get the pack of hamburger buns out and the beef patty. What else do I have that I can put on a sandwich? Bacon. Just one, please. Put the other bacon back. We're not being greedy about it today. All right, so we've got the stuff for a very basic bacon burger. Put it all in the oven, turn it on. We're just waiting for the buns to heat up. Grab them before they burn. Open the pack of buns. All right. Did you med cabinet the briefcase? I did. Bacon is done first. Makes sense. The beef patty is thicker. Alright, turn the oven off. Hamburger bun, create a burger. Let's use beef patty. And then on a beef burger, add bacon. Ooh yeah, we've still got a little bit of beef patty to work with and a little bit of bacon to work with. Those can go in the fridge. And now we got a burger. Eat the whole thing, because we are hungry. Alright. Okay, let's go get some curtains from that other house. That shotgun sound that woke us up might also have drawn new zombies to the area, so we want to be on the lookout. We're going to make one walk back to that house. We're not really going to explore too much. We're just going to grab what we want from it. Maybe check that shed out back. I don't remember if I checked if it was locked or not. But then on the way back, we're going to look for some sticks to make some spears out of. Barbecue ladder. Oh, I didn't drop everything off. Pinch your tongs. Now, we could actually take the barbecue with us. Might not be a bad idea at some point. We'll see. We don't really know what we're doing yet. We're just kind of surviving day to day. Window. Remove the curtains. Window. Remove the curtains. I wish I could get to that painting. I want to take that painting home. Oh, there's a hoodie here too. No, we'll grab that. Cannibal Plane Crash. What a book to read during the zombie apocalypse. I'm gonna take this painting. What's ours now? Shove that in my backpack. Alright, and I'm going to do one more double check here through their kitchen, make sure we grabbed everything. And just cooking things. The carving fork that's in the zombie, but I'm going to leave that with him. Okay. Disassemble the bed. We could if we had the tools. We don't have the tools yet. I'm gonna take that gnome. I'm gonna take that gnome. I know I said we weren't going to go looking at other houses. We were going to go right back, but I'm taking that gnome. Can we actually use this bird feeder for water? No, which is silly. But it's okay. Hello, Mr. Gnome. David the Gnome. Come on, David, we're going home. Rocket Raccoon vibes. Look. You saw the gnome and you thought exactly what I thought. It's coming with us. The Majima per redeem. Medusa is currently over there getting those in real life, so I don't know why she felt the need to. Well, I guess she's sharing. I'm sick of our outfit. Our outfit's boring. We're gonna lose the dress shirt. Okay, I think with that, all of our windows are curtained. Which is not to say that they're safe, but they're definitely better off as far as being spotted through the windows. That's not going to happen anymore. This room feels dark. Let's see if there's a light switch. There we go, that's better. Carrying David around. Honestly, he's in our arms. You don't see it, but he's in our arms. He's gonna go right here. This feels like the right spot for him. Yay! Jamie, welcome back. You had ads? But you're supposed to be... Okay, resubscribe. There you go. There you go. Jamie, hello and welcome to Project Zomboid. Oops. Let's keep that right there. Let's hang this up right here. Yay! If we get some new paint, I'm gonna change the color of this room. This peachy pink is not working for me. We need new flavors. That's if we get paint. Oh, I wonder, that one was locked. I wonder if we can actually break things open with a crowbar these days. I'm running around with the hamburger buns in my pocket. We gotta put those away. We want to refreeze those. Get me out of this formal shirt. This is a bright, bright blue hoodie. I don't think I'm going to wear that. We'll leave that here, though. Because we might need it when it gets colder. We're prepared. Ugh, I look like a wannabe cop. I mean, we are a security guard. That fits, but... Wash up. Fill the water bottle. Aww. It's so lovey-dovey. It is a new one. I actually just added that one. I knew I had wanted hard eyes. It's also a emote. Wrong mouse. But the it's hard to tell what the eyes are on that one. You don't see it as well. So I wanted to put it in a redeem where you could really, really see it nice and clear. And then I'm looking for, I'm like, you know what? It needs a sound. What sound do I use? So I'm just Google love sounds, right? And then that came up. And when that came up, I laughed so hard. I'm like, this has to be it. This has to be it. It's too funny. Searchlight love sounds couldn't go wrong. Right? Clay? That's new. Maybe I can make some vases. Vases. Make a vases. What's this? Mushroom? Nope, more clay. I thought so too. I laughed so hard. I laughed so hard. I'm like, this has to be what I put to it. Got the old Looney Tunes vibe. Here's some mushrooms that we don't know if they'll kill us. 3 wild mushrooms. I'm sure they're fine. When in doubt, try it out. That's what they said back in the day. And then died. Find ooh ooh. You know, ooh ooh wouldn't have been a bad sound for it either. Is that a grasshopper? It is. Sure, we'll take grasshopper. We can eat grasshoppers if we really need to. Ugh. A worm. 2 worms. Alright, I'm not finding what I'm really after, so let's stop doing that. I did find a branch, and I don't know if I can do anything with this. I can turn it into charcoal. Turn it into a handle. But I can't just make a spear out of it. But I'm going to keep it because it is kind of a backup weapon. We'll just leave it outside. Let's see what we can do with this clay, if anything. More. Show craft recipes used in. I could sculpt a bowl if we had water. Can make a, oops. Can make a clay pot with it. Wasn't wrong about that. Pipe segment. Really? That's a lot. There's a lot we can do in this game anymore. Let's sculpt a plate. That with the sand we have, we could make clay cement. Add it to a bar mold to make a bar. Or wooden mold to make clay bricks. There's a lot that goes into this now. Can make a clay mortar and pestle. Requires a pottery wheel. Do all of them require pottery wheels? Yes, they all require a pottery wheel. Okay, well that's something to look for at least. Oops, wrong button. How well do we know our mushrooms? Are these edible? It's only 1 per mushroom. It could be a decent additive to something if they're safe to eat at all. Do we risk it? Medusa shook her head at me. We don't risk it. We don't risk it. Okay, we'll drop these over here. All right. Most everything is put away. Here we go. Did I put my fillet knife away? Because it was saying fillet knife like I still have it. Okay. All mushrooms are edible, some only once. But we don't know what kind until we try them. You know what? We're hungry. I'm not going to eat those mushrooms. But we do need to eat before we head out again. We got all the stuff to make another burger, so we're just going to do that. Grab me a bun. Beef patty. Bacon. Throw it all in here to get it warmed up. Gotta watch carefully so nothing burns. Waiting for the frost to come off this bun. Booyah. We still have beef patty and bacon for another burger.
That's what she said.
Which part? You know, if those mushrooms are edible, we could have put them on the burger. We got a bacon mushroom burger. Medusa is shaking her head at me. She just don't want us to die. Which is, you know, good. I shouldn't want to die.
Ew.
We weigh 80. I don't know what 80 means. Jamie heard that. How much is 80? 80 what? Do I only weigh 80 pounds? I bet there's a thing in options where I could change that to something that makes sense to me. Moodle size? I don't know what a moodle is. Oh, that's what they call the icon for your hunger and such. Camera, cursor, target, reticle, clock, temperature, Fahrenheit. What temperature do we use? Okay. I'm going to switch this to a 12-hour clock because I don't like army time. I'm not an army guy. Accessibility. The label. If it's under the accessibility, I'm going to be... It'll be fine. Huh. I'm actually kind of surprised I don't see one. Maybe I just went over it, missed it. Oh well, it's fine. Everything's fine. We've got an ad break coming up in about a minute. We're gonna check out that house where we stole David, the gnome. Oh, that's not true. I'm gonna go see if I can break into this building with my crowbar. I could disassemble it if I had a welding torch and mask. Multiply times 2. 80 times 2 is a lot. You call me fat. Look, you're asking me to math here. I don't math. I smack the zombie. I don't math the zombie. Three zombies. Hey, buddy. Oh, something in there is making noise. Close the door behind me so we don't get surprises. Sounds like there might be one right on the other side of this door. Oh, look at that pretty dress she was wearing. And earrings. And glowy blue socks. She was going out. Satin negligee. She was ready for a night. And it ended up being the last. Screwdriver. Ratchet wrench. No keys, but again, I'm not too worried about driving a car. Canned fruit beverage? You know what? Let's close that door. Canned potato. Potato chips. Milk chocolate bar. We're gonna eat that right now. We just took out some zombos. We deserve some chocolate. Cutting board. We're just going to use that to kind of decorate the house a bit. I don't think we need a spatula for anything, but you know, sometimes you really don't know with this game what you end up needing or not. Some fish fingers? Yo. We got fish fingies. That jacket is about trash. The Omega Department and the Thompsons. A sweater vest? Yeah, sure, we'll wear that. We got another side of the bed that could use another pillow. Catalog for better furnishings. And Luthrex watches. A diary. Ooh, someone's diary. Ooh. Nah, we'll leave it. We'll respect their privacy. Even though they're probably long dead. We grabbed all the food, right? Okay. Luna, just popping in to say hello and hope you and Medusa have a great day today. I have some duties, but hopefully to catch your stream later. All right, cool. I think you would like this game, Luna. This is Project Zomboid. It's basically The Sims as a zombie survival game. To be honest, I thought it was The Sims. Okay, stealth mode. Nothing downstairs. Let's check upstairs. Oh, this house might have a underground. Turn the lights on. Ooh, I like this house. This is the house that I stole David the Gnome from, but I kind of feel like maybe we should come back. Make this the new house. Our house is full of depression. It's where our wife left us. I'm just going to take the tools that we don't already have. It does look interesting. I like the art style. Yeah, and it's constantly getting updated. This is a fairly new art style for it. The cel-shaded figures used to be a bit more... less animated. It used to be a little less animated. Ooh, a movie called Strange Little Men. We'll watch that. Flour and pancake mix? A burnt beef patty. It'll make us bored and unhappy. But it would take care of some of our hunger. You know what? Let's just heat it up. It says it's better hot. Let's heat it up. It doesn't look like it's much better hot. Alright, let's eat it. Waste not, want not, and all that. It makes us a little unhappy, but we can deal with that. We can get through that pretty easily. We got movies. We got books. Let's take the kettle. I should be filling up the kettles with water. I've been silly not to do that so far. Sausage and strawberries, but our backpack is full, so I have to put them in my hands and my pockets. Macaroni! Alright. Back home we go. We gotta unload all this. Oh, not yet. There's the possible underground. Exclamation mark clip. I don't have a clip command bot, so you'd have to do it by hand. Oh, it's locked. What do I need to disassemble this door? I just need a hammer of some kind along with a screwdriver, and then we can break in there. We have a screwdriver. I need a hammer. I can't get in the garage. The garage is locked. But there's a couple more houses here. We're just gonna come back for them. Now we got this moon lit up here saying that we're sad, having a hard time lately, seek some way to forget your troubles. We're gonna go home and put on one of these movies we just got. How long have we been in the world now? 1 day and 13 hours. And we've already had to kill 24 zombies. Had to, there was no other option. I actually really like that our house is kind of out here, away from everything. I don't know if it's actually safer, but it feels safer. What's up, David? See, that's why we needed him. Gotta have a friend. David the Lawn Gnome, I love it. Yeah. Oh, our fish fingers. Put those in the freezer. That might be tonight's dinner, the fish fingers. Put the pepper, the pancake mix, the flour away in this drawer. My chips. A spatula. Matchbook. The macaroni and cereal. Okay, I'm going to take all of the things out of this one that's like a cooking item. Like the cheese grater, the corkscrew, all that stuff. We're going to move that to the cabinet under the sink. So this will be like our dry food pantry. And then this will be the tools. Dry food and non-perishables. The cutting board, I want to actually use as decoration because I don't think you actually do anything with it. Let's make sure I fill up everything that I can with water. We're getting heavy with all the water we're carrying. Okay. I would store the waters in the bathroom. Yeah, but it's fine. This is where I know where to find them. I'm pushing all the buttons. Got so many buttons in this game. Then place this cutting board right here. Rotate it so that it looks right. Move it more central. There we go. I'm more type A with the organization. Sure, sure. Whatever that means. I believe you. Place this item right here on the bed. Yeah. We'll put all our books and tools away. I'm going to say that weapons count as tools. So that's where I'll store my extra baseball bat as well. I have a couple of books in here. That's not the right spot for books. Get out of there. Get out of there, books. That's not where you go, books. And I'm going to keep the screwdriver on me because we know that we need a screwdriver and a hammer to be able to take down that door. I don't have any kind of hammer here yet. That's okay, that's okay. Let's get washed up because we're filthy, filthy. Medusa has become so catified by our cat Majima that she is no longer able to type. Oh, are we all done? Are we all clean? We're all clean. Okay. And our guy isn't bored anymore or sad anymore. We're just tired. So let's put all the books and movies away. In the morning, we'll pick a movie to watch. Oh, I should really be trying to watch my life and living shows. But oh well. Sleep in the bed. Uh-oh. We woke up alert at almost 5 in the morning. There wasn't a gunshot or anything. There's probably just something outside near the house. I would prefer to keep all of the zombies away from the house. Do a quick perimeter check. You know, I think in real life, sleeping would be the hardest part of the zombie apocalypse for me. Because sure, you're safe in a room, but you're not safe in a room. If you can get in, so can a zombie. They might be slower and louder about it, but they only might be. You're never truly safe. Alright, well, our guy is awake and worked up. Let's just have some breakfast and watch a movie. Well, that'll help him relax. Let's see, do we have another burger? Let's see what else we can eat. Ice cream sandwich. Ice cream sandwich breakfast. I'm going to have both of them. All right. What movie are we gonna watch? Let's watch The Omega Department. Give this a second just in case there's something on Life and Living. I'm Dr. Cox, and I'm here to talk to you about bladder control. Now, I've been helping families for 40 long years, but I have never come across treatment like incontinence. Everywhere I go, good friends say, "Thank you, Dr. Cox," and I say that my TV doesn't have a VHS player. Nuts! All these movies, and I got nothing to play them on. I need a VHS player. Ask your doctor today. What's on next? The Caramel Flan Latte, brand new at Seahorse Coffee. Refreshing, filling. To pick me up your craving. That actually sounds amazing. There's no better way to start the day. Welcome to Seahorse Coffee. What can I give you today? One caramel flan latte. Coming right up. Hey, you're with the Cook Show. That's what we're after. Brought to you by Kitchen Knives and fine American cookware. Now, I stood on the scales the other day. I gotta shock people. Got me to thinking about a show that celebrates the healthy life. So here it is, this salad special. Just 'cause there's leaves doesn't mean you'll heave. Take a bowl, and as base, throw in some lettuce. Then we add cheese, ham, and we're almost at bam. Let's add in some mayo. A bit more mayo. Bam! Light and delicious. Just don't leave it too long, huh? Can't wait to hand this out to the team here. I don't think anyone wants your mayo sandwich. Salad. Maybe on a sandwich. Alright, that's enough of that. That's enough TV for today. It'll rot your brain, everybody. Play video games. Oh, it's foggy. Six, seven. Medusa's heard me say, "Rot your brain," and immediately thought 6-7. So, we got this sweater vest. It's very dapper. But I hate our pants. We need new pants. We need some jeans. Maybe some brown cargo khakis. These pants are very, I'm a business person doing business jobs pants. I don't want to be a business person doing business job in business pants during the zombie apocalypse. Okay, I remember we checked this car out, but we haven't actually checked out this house yet. Or did we? It's got blood everywhere. Yeah, we've been in this house. Okay, next. Check the mailbox. Flyers. They're labeled as junk. We'll move on. Oh, hi. Can I open this so that you don't break it? Nope, I just broke the lock on it. Alright, here, come out. Window. Remove the broken glass. Oh, somebody's knocking on that door. I don't want to go that way anymore. Come on. Open. Come on. Nuts. Broke the lock again. Why am I not sneaking? There we go. Ooh, we got all the meat in this one. A corset, a letter opener with a note. She's wearing a sweater and a tank top over her corset. She, with the note, was about to go, she was about to leave here to go see her man's, but the other dude found out about it, and she grabbed the letter opener. Things went south. Stale cooked mutton chops. Hey, they're still good. Let's eat it. Did you go back to try breaking in with a crowbar? We can't they can't break doors with a crowbar. We need a hammer. See, that's why there were 3 people. That person was the lover. This was the husband and wife. Oh, it all went so bad. This baseball cap is in perfect condition. Wear it backwards. Heck yeah. Now we need some good pants. They left their window open. I could have come in that way. There's just tissues in there. A bra, a crop top, a denim shirt. That's actually kind of armor. Yeah, we'll wear it. On top of everything we already got going on. Oh, it actually goes under the vest. Of course it goes under the vest. Why wouldn't it go under the vest? For some reason in my head I was picturing it all going on top of... That would have been silly. First aid kit. Another baseball cap. Nah, they can keep that one. We'll take the books, the electrical wire, and the wire. I think we are pretty much done with this little house. Photo album. It's actually got stuff in it. Hold on, let's move this to the floor. They had a whole life together, and she was gonna... There's a sad letter. She tried to hide it. She tried to hide it in the photo album for him to find later. Oh, man. Oh, man. Photograph of something too stained to make out because she was crying over it. Photograph of a famous person from a long time ago. Schoolboys. Well-built cabin. A postcard from Kingsmouth Island. And then the sad letter. Oh. We're going to take these movies dead wrong and dying strike. Why are we taking movies when I can't watch them? We'll find a way to watch them. My backpack has room still. We'll check out the other house. Oh. He wants in, they want out. There's quite a lot of them wanting out. Hello. Are you criminals? Yeah! Criminals with full-on duffel bags on them. This guy had sheet rope in this one. Okay, we'll use the duffel bags for storage at home. There's another prisoner in there. That house is full. Ooh! Ooh! Oh, my cankles! And police! And police! Prisoners and police! Man, we thought there were situations going on at the other house. Bulletproof vest. We're wearing this. Holster. Wear that too. Key to the house. Don't need it. The house is open. Oh, but if the cop has a resident key here, this was the cop's house. They were coming to get him. They were coming to get him. Deb Lilly's. Oh, it was a husband, wife, cop. The 3 guys came to get him. Oh, no. Well, we're taking the hacksaw. Satin and silk. She Frankenstein, my favorite. The TV remote. The power bar. I don't think we actually need either of these things. I bet this TV can watch videos. Yep. So what we are going to do later on is I'm going to come back and I'm going to steal this TV. Maintenance 2. Better tools made easy. Formal shirt. I want some pants! Box of tissues. Some game pieces. The Odyssey. I can read Epic. Cinnamon. Oh, check for injury. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. We did get our kinkle bit a little bit. We're okay. Slowly read the Odyssey. The Epic. Slowly read Epic. Fresh pizza! Fresh pizza. There we go. We are just about carrying everything we can hope to. Oh. We're at the point where it hurts to walk with stuff. We gotta drop something. Put that back. Okay, we'll come back. Dang. Good job, Crowbar. It was good that they didn't all come out the window. Only some came out the window. We managed to deal with those just before they finished breaking the door down, and then we were able to handle the rest of them. Worked out. Worked out well. Now we got a bulletproof vest. And duffel bags. Yeah, we got a lot of duffel bags. More storage at home. Not really sure what we're going to use them for, but we have the option when we find something to use them for. The one duffel bag from the prisoner has a sheet rope in it that they use to escape with, obviously, clearly. If you get a car and want to move it, it'll make it easier. That's true. I think we'll be hard pressed to move, though. We've got a nice house in the middle of nowhere. Lots of trees around for cutting down and making stuff out of. The water right across the street. We're in a pretty good spot to start. Especially if we can get a spear and start fishing. Spear fishing is what I was trying to say. Alright, let's just line these duffel bags up over here. Beautiful. This one. Place item. Here. I'm going to rotate it. Move it there. Then the next one. Place item. Rotate it. Move it right up next to the other one. No, move it over here. Because it looks like they're going to oddly pile on top of each other if I do it that way. Wrong button. Wrong button. There we go. A glass shiv. Put that on me. Thank you. And another knife. Man, we are rocking the makeshift weapons right now. Okay, tools and such go here. Electrical wire. Hacksaw. Kitchen knife goes in the kitchen, even though it's a tool. Rags, rope, sheet rope. Keep the screwdriver on us. Twine goes here. Wire goes here. Spaghetti bolognese. I love me a spag bowl. Put epic in there. The Rime of the Ancient Mariner. She Frankenstein. Fine wine connoisseur. And our movie's dead wrong. Dying strike. And we put back the Omega department until we go get that other TV. Go over to the sink. Fill everything. I feel like we've spent the majority of this game at this sink. No, 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 no. Our dude is still on high alert. Why is that? And we're sad now. Why are we sad now? It's because we don't have a VHS player. We'll fix that guy. The glass shiv and the simple metal knife are both in perfect condition, so whatever they were planning to do, they didn't get the chance to before the apocalypse hit. Okay, let's get cleaned up. Put bandages in the first aid. I believe I'm carrying around the ones that I want to have on me. And then the other ones I have in the first aid and the briefcase there in the bathroom. I'll double check, but I'm pretty sure I only have one adhesive bandage and one wrap-up bandage in my actual backpack right now. Yeah. Those are the ones I want to have on me for emergencies. The other ones we can come home and take care of. What is that marker? A little uncomfortable. You feel a little uncomfortable. That's a new one that they added with wearing like certain clothes. So like, yeah, we've got armor on, but the body armor is not comfortable. And that's going to affect our daily go. Or daily go. I don't know what I'm trying to say, but I'm sure I'm trying to say it. Oh, there we go. Y'all are watching Woodcraft. Your one-stop shop for home improvement. Yeah! We're at intermediate level. And sorry, ladies, but the shirt is still on. Hey, daytime TV, y'all. Not my call. Wore these nice pants. Nice and tight, though, huh? Hey, pay attention. Today, it's chairs. What do we need? 5 planks, 4 nails. Yeehaw! I made up the yeehaw before. Ladies, can you believe it? Now, how about some shelves? Someplace for your jewelries, your precious stuff. 2 planks, 4 nails. Go! Bam! Just gotta... Bam! That's it. Oh, hey, sick of folks seeing you sunbathing? I was, get it all the time. So I built me a fence. I was all 2 planks, 3 nails, bang, bang. And here she is. So if you'll excuse me, I'll just get comfy with my shirt off. Next time on Woodcraft, doors. Can I get a yeehaw? In today's busy and cutthroat world, accidents happen. Riders reign today, sick tomorrow. But anxious always. You need a safety net. You need reassurance. Today, my friend, you need value insurance. Medical care to look after all your tomorrows. Turn that shit off. Alright. We are tired because we don't sleep well because we keep waking up in a panic. We're uncomfy and we're still in a high state of being on edge. Which, I mean, after that whole encounter with the zombies, not terribly surprising. Let's head back to that house and see what else we can get, because we had to leave early. Our pockets were too full. I think there's still plenty of food to find. Can I get a yeehaw? No. You most certainly cannot, Mr. Woodcraft guy. Couldn't even say intermediary. I still can't. The television too. Right, that weighs the most, so that's gonna have to be a trip on its own. Oh, I'm seeing something. Hold up. Yeah, our shoes got a scritchety scratch in them. No, don't throw them on the ground. They're not that bad. Inspect. Okay, they're still good. There's no hole in them. But as I'm walking like this, I can see a little bit of gray spot there. That's indicating the wear and tear on the shoe. We're doing pretty good about fighting the zombies. We've only gotten one scare. Just one nick. And that was on our shoe. So all things considered, we're doing real well. "37 zombies later, we've only gotten nicked once." So yeah, we're doing really good. It helps that we started off with really good weapons. Our guy is a little bit disgusted here because of all the dead. Bad smell. PU. Something smells. Well, yeah. Lots of dead dude. I'm going to turn that off. Pants. The scratch defense would go down if we wore this, so I can't do that. I can't bring myself to go down. They're not even really good pants. Need some popcorn, macaroni, onion powder, pepper. We got lots of pepper. Ooh, a lot of knives. Strainer. I don't think we use this in this game, but we'll take it. I might already have some at home. I don't know. More saucepans. Frying pan. Muffin tray. We already have all that. I'm not going to get more. Saucepan. We will always take more saucepans, though. Then this paper bag looks like it's got a whole Happy Meal in it. But it might be all bad by now. Fresh burger? Fresh onion rings? Heck yes! Okay. That's it for this house. We were a little bit weighed down, so we're not going to try and grab that TV. We're probably going to need to drop off a bunch of stuff and come back unarmed, in fact, to get the TV. In fact, we might not be able to move the TV very far without taking damage, so we probably need to wait until we have a car to try to move the TV. We're getting pretty tired and hungry. You know what? Let's have one of these burgers. We got 5 of them. Oh, you know what? I'm not going to have the burgers. I'm going to have the fried onion rings. Nom 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 nom. Yeah. So far, our meal of the zombie apocalypse has been burgers. If we find more businesses, you'll probably have better chances of finding a car. Maybe. Businesses and residences. Businesses, are also going to be more zombies, though. We need to unpack and then sleep. We found so many saucepans. Gotta fill them all up with water. We're doing really well as far as collecting water and getting ready for that. There's no such thing as having enough water in this game. Too much water? However I mean to say it. All right. It's too early to go to bed. So we're going to try and see if there's any more TV on. Welcome back to Exposure Survival, guys. There we go. I'm Dean, and I'm going back to nature. Okay, so here's the deal. You're a long way from home. You're hungry, you're lost, you're alone. Life isn't all Coke floats and laughing it up. Find a river that's jumping with fish. Then build a rod. Take a stick or a branch, tie up some twine. Like this. And use a paperclip at the end to snag those fish. Now, if you're a smart arse, you're saying, "Hey, Dean, where'd the paperclip come from?" I always carry a paperclip, guys, and so should you. It's the first thing they teach in the Army. Until next time, guys. I think we actually have everything we need to make one of these fishing rods. So I think there was a paperclip in this briefcase. Yep. We just need to find a good stick. Let's go out here and look around for a stick before it gets too dark. And we're starting to get a little bit hungry, but that's okay because we are about to go to bed. I don't need marigolds for anything that I can think of. Maybe you could make tea with marigold? What's that? Hay bales. I'm gonna take hay. Or rest or sleep on a hay bale. Interesting. A bull skull. That's cool for decorating. Myrma would be so happy. Caterpillar. Sometimes I grab things when foraging just because I know it levels us up. We don't necessarily need the thing. It's just, hey, we found it. And grabbing it gives us points. Just like these wild mushrooms. Medusa won't let me eat them. So why do I grab them? I grab them to level up. We got an ad break coming up in about a minute. Ooh, there's cornfield out here? Some kind of field. I don't seem to be able to just do anything with this. This goes on forever. Yeah, this field is huge. Let's head back home. It's getting dark. You know, we should get started gardening. We have seeds. And the trowel. Oh, I didn't realize I was going to walk through a tree there. It's best to try to avoid walking through a tree or a bush because you can get your clothes cut up doing that. Large branch. Perfect. This might be what I need to make my fishing rod that we just learned about. Or my spear that I've been wanting to make. Okay. We're in ads, so it's a good time to go to bed. Let's unload some of this stuff first. Got all these bugs now. Those will go in the freezer. I can eat marigold, but I wonder if we can make a tea out of it. We got marigold seeds that we can put in the closet over here. Which we may never use, because I don't know if we're going to ever do that. Bull skull goes on the front porch. And sleep. Let's see if he'll actually sleep the whole time this time. Or if he's going to wake up in a panic again. Yay! We actually got a good night's rest. Come in here, grab us one of these burgers. Warm it up in the oven. Nice. Medusa is on a 3-stream streak. Okay. Large branch. Show crafted recipes. I could make a drill plank with it, which I don't want to do. Whoopsies. Requires charcoal burning barrel or pile. Chop branch into firewood, which requires an axe. Hmm. If we had a hammer and nails, we could add nails to our bat. So I guess the large branch is too big to be used for... You know what? Let me try something. Because sometimes it matters in this game if the item is in your backpack or in your hand, what you can do with it. Yeah, that didn't change anything for us, really. Oh, don't pick things up. That is not the plan. The plan is to put things down. So, if we could find a rock, then we could make a hammer, I think. Ooh, what's this? More mushrooms? Yep. Well, these are the ones that we threw out here already. Those are my throwaway mushrooms. That was not a proper forage. Ooh, ooh, ooh. We got some wild berries that we don't know if they're safe. So we're going to throw them away. This Medusa won't let me eat them. Which is not a complaint. That's not me complaining. That is me letting everyone know how much Medusa cares about what I eat. She has, in her sleep, told me that you cannot eat raw pork. What's this? Poppies? You know, I don't even want to pick up a centipede. I'm gonna because of the points, but I hate centipedes. Why do they exist? I mean, bugs are, in my opinion, more alien than humans on this planet. What do we got? Another grasshopper. I mean, if we find a stick where we can make this fishing pole, if I can't do spear fishing, we'll at least have a lot of bait.
He said no pineapples.
That is right.
Hey,
No
hey,
centipedes.
He said no pineapples.
Ooh, is this a rock? It's a pig skull. Okay. We should have taken the whittling skill, because whittling lets you make things out of bones to start. Ooh, excuse me. Something to think about for our next playthrough, I guess. Now, what's this field? More mushrooms we can't eat. This one's just over... this is just a long dead field. being overgrown with all sorts of everything. Ooh. I bet this is a warehouse. Hey, welcome in and welcome to Project Zomboid. There's nothing on that keyring, so I'm not taking it. I'll lock it with a photo of a married couple. That's sad. Oh, this is not a warehouse. This is a nice house. Are we moving? We might be moving. The door is open. Well, at least I don't have to break in. Oh my gosh. This is nice. This house is nice. This is a zombie. Follow me outside. Follow me outside. We're not getting blood in here. Come here. Come on. Come on. Come on. He almost got me. Come on, bud. I have a VCR. I know this is a nice house. Dude, I like your shirt. Not enough to take it, because it's going to be... Oh, it's actually in perfect condition. It's just dirty. It's just dirty. We can fix that. It's a nice shirt. Won't see it under my denim shirt, but hey. Okay, well, let's go in here again. Checking all the rooms. There's a bunch outside. Let's go deal with those guys real quick. Barry, because you called her my lady love, we have to play this redeem. Oh, shiitake mushrooms. Can't run away. I want this house. Go crowbar, go crowbar, go crowbar. Oh, there are new ones coming? Sure, why not? I'm not dying here. starting to hurt with each swing of the crowbar. Fall to me! Fall! Ah! 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 It just goes, one of them better have a car key. Ooh, our dude is actually tired. I can hear him panting. Let's just sit down for a second. Woo! Yeah, what is this? What are these moodlets? We're sweating. Pain, throbbing pain. It's hard to keep focused. Can barely walk or swing a weapon, but we did it.
How many did you kill?
Not sure. I wasn't counting. We were at 30 something a while back, and then we had a bunch of kills between then. Total of 55 throughout our 3 days. Look how bloody we are. Okay, let's speed time up a little bit. There we go. We're still hurting from the exertion, but we're okay. Silver necklace with crucifix and not my style. House key. Someone stuck a fork in her, so she's done. Silver stud earrings. I'm not taking those. Nope, nope. Letter opener. I can't really make up a story about the horde of zombies that have a letter opener. Kimberly Moody. Gold ring with diamond on it. She was married. Oh, I'm sorry. Did you not feel like joining the herd from before? Yeah. Yeah, but there were no keys on that key ring. Gold ring with ruby. Debbie Robinson. Sorry, Debbie. Okay, there were a couple around the back of the building, which was the whole point of me going this way in the first place. Oh, there's still a couple over there. Ugh. Maybe this place isn't so good. It really is, though. Gosh. Use that fence to our advantage. also has a downstairs. This is a good house. And it's got a gazebo? We're moving. This is our house. I mean, I've done all this fighting for it. We're taking this house. It'll be a pain to move all of our stuff. We got so much food. But it'll be worth it. We got a gazebo. Okay, I want to finish clearing out the ones that were over here by the, so there's just those, like, 3. Get them done, right? Quick look around.
Hey!
A pot of noodles on the stove already. Back to stealth mode. We need to actually clear the house now. I'm hearing something. There's at least one more in the house. Pretty sure. Unless I was just hearing our guy breathe heavy because he's out of breath again. There's a lot of storage here. I like this house. Really might just be my guy that I'm hearing because we're both thirsty and out of breath. Sink, fill my water bottle. That's that taken care of at least. Bad smell from the zombies that are dead right there. I'm not surprised. Well, not much in here, just storage. A hatchet? All sorts of paint? This is a good house, you guys. We're moving. It's going to be a whole job. It's going to be a whole job to move, but it's going to be worth it. It'd be a lot easier if we had a car. And I bet you there's a car in this garage. But what we don't have is a way into the garage. Okay, let's get all cleaned up because we are filthy. Okay, and let's see what the food status on the things around here are. Saucepan with rice is stale and uncooked. And there's an empty jar if we want to start pickling things. Pot of soup that is stale and uncooked. So we can cook these things up in the oven here. Stale means they'll add to our unhappiness, but we can take care of that. Well, that one actually says it takes care of happiness, but it adds the boredom. This one, unhappiness and boredom, but I bet that'll change as soon as it gets cooked. It looks like the rice will be done before the soup is. I wonder if we can add the rice to the soup. This place does have a lot more windows they have to cover up. Okay, let's see if we can mix these together. Nope. That will add to our unhappiness, but that one will combat it. So let's eat the rice first. Then the soup. There we go. That balanced everything out nice and even for us. Filling everything with water while the water's still running. Want to take advantage of that running water. There's a beer in here? Heck yeah. Chicken leg? Okay. Grab the empty jar, fill that with water. Okay. Now we begin the process of moving. Ooh, what's that? A snow globe of San Francisco. Dog chew toy. And the phone book. The phone book adds the boredom. It was a huge boredom boost. That's funny. Our crowbar, after all of that, is still in really good condition. It takes a lot to break the crowbar in this game, apparently. Which, hey, we're not complaining. We just killed the population of a small town in order to move to this fancy house. Worth it. We got some rope and sheet rope we're going to install. Oh, we need a hammer for nails, but we're going to eventually install a emergency exit out a back window, that kind of thing. Because you never know when the helicopter's going to come through and draw the horde to you. In the tough market, tough housing market, that's true. I didn't pay attention to the bedroom status of the new house, so I don't know if they have pillows. So that's going to be the first thing I do is grab a pillow for our new house, and then I'll grab the food and start moving the food over. Oh, I've got so much junk in my pocket already. Not paying enough attention. Oh, and this painting that we already went through the work of to get here. And the toy car that I decorated in our probably dead son's room. All the things we have to leave behind now that we're moving. They're just not priority. We can always come back. I'm actually surprised we managed to get all of that in one. Getting dark. I think I might actually run a little bit for once. I tend not to run in this game because you don't want to be worn out before you get to a fight. And there's always the possibility that you'll trip when you're running. Should probably close what curtains you have at the new house too. I have been. All of the ground floor that has curtains are closed. This does move us further away from the water, though. I'm committed. I'm committed to it, though. This is a nicer house. I want it. A fanny pack. About time. Yeah, and it's already got some stuff in it. I'm gonna need that house. This bed is okay. Is there another room with a better bed? There is another room with a better bed. It's already got pillows on it, too. I like this room. This room is bigger. And it's got the bathroom right off of it. This is my room. Improve your house. Yeah, I'll read that later. Nails! Now we just need a hammer. A wooden mallet, does that work? It says to unyield lead to driving nails. Of course. Ah, freaking everything but a hammer. Every time. This room's too dark. Thank you. I'm scared. Okay. Close the curtains. Suit pants. I don't want suit pants. A knee-length dress and a skirt. I feel like those two don't actually go well together. Should be one or the other. Oh, a sheet. Perfect. Ooh, some romantic letters. Okay, let's take this sheet and throw it on this guy here. And close the curtains. Okay. So now we just want to go through and kind of be like, okay, so this bathroom has this open window here. So I want to take everything out of here that I might possibly want. Oops. And then we close this door and never go back in here again. Then we don't have to worry about curtains for it. This needs a curtain, but so does the door downstairs. This has a curtain, so it can stay open. Okay. Ooh, a first aid book. A rubber ducky. A bathrobe. We are living in luxury now. I'm actually going to get the bathrobe out of there. And we're going to pour out the bleach so that we can fill the bottle with water. Because we need water. We don't need bleach. Okay. Now I start putting all of the bathroom things into the bathroom. Painkillers and sleeping pills. If you find wine, I think you know how they lived. Or how they didn't. There's a comb. If I put everything here that I want to have in here, I think I did. Living in true luxury with all of the pillows on the bed. Alright, now we're going to actually sleep. You can paint away the yellow, yeah. I think we need a paintbrush still. Oh wow, we slept a long time. He's feeling good about this house. He's like, yeah, I can sleep in here forever. Oh, I still have soap. Uh-oh. It's not making this sound like the water's not running, so why is it acting like I'm having a problem washing all my clothes? It keeps saying not enough soap, but we're washing it all anyway. Oh, except for this shirt. This shirt is so gross that it requires a lot of soap, apparently. We have to wash it in the toilet. That's how dirty it is. It couldn't be washed in the sink because the sink doesn't produce enough water. But we can wash it in the toilet because the toilet makes more water. Well, it wouldn't actually let me use the shower for this game. For whatever reason, that's not a thing now. But now this t-shirt, we have it. Wring it out because it's wet. This is the one that had the skull design on it. That's why I wanted it. But now, since the focus is to move between two places that we've already been a few times, I feel like it's safe to say that we aren't going to get attacked. So I'm going to drop off a lot of my weight. Not all of it, because we don't want to go completely unarmed. But I don't think we need to be armored. Armed, but not armored. Pig skull. What's gonna be my tool shelf? Right in here, right in here. Oops, hold on. I'm doing things a little bit wrong. Okay, because I want to make sure none of that's on those shelves, because that'll confuse me. I need a little thing here next to the door to hold the umbrella. Ooh, is there something on the ground here? Reading glasses. Now I'm ready to read. Oh, we're not keeping those. It's funny though. We have so many bathrooms. 2 upstairs, 1 downstairs. And everything needs curtains. Those have curtains. Door needs curtain. We just need all the curtains. Okay, back to what I was doing. Measuring tape, screwdriver. I guess I'll put the umbrella back in here. Put these shoes in the trash. We're getting hungry. Let's eat one of our burgers. These go on the shelves. Uh-oh. Water's off now. Just lost water. Oh, well, now that the water's off, I want to move back to the house that we're leaving. Because it's right by water. This is a really nice house. But the other house is zombie appropriate. We fought so hard for this house. You know what? This is our vacation home. But we're going to grab all the food and move back to the other house. Everything else that's here, except our weapons, everything else that's here can stay here.
Medical stuff too.
Everything else that's here can stay here. Not taking the bed stuff. That's what I'm saying. Everything else that's here is going to stay here. Because this is another, like, fort, if you will, that we can survive from. You did move the pillows, though. We'll go. We're full right now, anyway. If that house had a well. But it don't. It just has a gazebo. I'm not used to our character having a voice, so when I hear him panting, I'm like, what's around me? Just me. Probably going to lose electricity soon too. Maybe. That does tend to take longer. We don't have the ability yet to even hook up a generator. Only 3 days to lose water. Yeah. I wonder how close that is to real life. Like, how long would it take, really, of no one doing the jobs for us to lose water? Because it should be, like, mostly self-running, right? What do I know? I imagine it's all different depending on where you live and how the water is set up. Because if you live in a place that has a water tower, the water tower gets filled by pumps that are run on an electrical generator that runs at night. And then gravity alone pushes the water down through the pipes to get to people's houses. So long as you're set up on a... It was a TV series called Life After People talked about stuff like that. Yeah. We got ad break in 30 seconds. You know what? Our other house isn't surrounded by zombie death. Because our guy shows up here and he's like, ugh, it smells so bad. Oh. Not me. That's fine. I want to take the nails. We're starting to get weighed down. Okay, that's the limit of what we can carry right now. But I think that's everything I really wanted from here. No, there's definitely a hatchet downstairs. I remember. We'll come back for that hatchet and then we'll call it good. Because with the hatchet, we can start cutting down some trees and building a proper, like, wall around our house. If you hear some banging around in the background, that's because Medusa is making herself a sandwich. I didn't actually intend for our character to be wearing this much black. I really want to get some khaki pants. I do need some khakis. Or at least some denim pants. But the only denim I've been able to find so far have been on zombies, which I don't want to take their pants. I'm not that desperate for jeans. I'm off to work. Good luck with your adventures. Have a wonderful day. I hope you have a good time as a wall Martian. There, Jake. All right, put the pillows back on the bed. Ow, ow, ow. Hi, Harley.
He
You
said
Medusa.
no pineapples.
I did say
Hey,
no
hey,
pineapples.
he said no pineapples.
Even Medusa said hi, Harley, when I got bonked.
Not even looking.
She's not even looking. She's in the other room. She just heard me go, ow, ow, ow. Oh. She says, hey, y'all. Alright, let's have some sleep. And then we'll make one more run to the fancy house to get the stuff out of the basement. Can't get back to sleep. Try again later. Why can't we get back to sleep? Our guy has a hard time sleeping, apparently. It's part of being a night owl, I guess. But we can rest until the sun actually comes up. There we go. Guess what I have downloaded in the character setup on Valheim? Also, we are doing well. Yes. I have strep and it hurts to eat, so please let me live vicariously through you and tell me what you're eating. No, not the strep throat. She can't type at the moment. She's got a big chomp in her mouth. She'll be right with you. I know it's a sandwich, but I don't know what all is in it, or I would just tell you. Oh, it's peanut butter and jelly. Small punch and chisel set. Use them many armor recipes. Alright. All 3 kids and myself have strep. No! Quit sending them to school. They're just going to keep coming back like that. Oh, I shouldn't be using this water to wash myself anymore. I think we can wash ourselves in the stream. Need to start reserving what water we have for food and drinking. There's pipes now. I can use clay to create pipes. Is there a way to get water going from the river to the house again? I wonder. I wonder what the pipes are for. They're homeschooled. It was between their uncles, that's an EMT, that came over to hang out, or their grandpa, who's police and also lives on the property. Dirty family members is what I'm hearing. Their immune system could never handle the cesspool of the brick and mortar school. Oh, I hear it. I don't know how. Well, I mean, I was going to say I don't know how I ever managed to make it through myself, but I spent a lot of time in the nurse's office. Most of it was fake. I just wanted to go home. Yeah, but I was sick plenty at school. See if we can find us a stick real quick. If not, we're about to start chopping down trees, so we'll probably be able to make a stick that way. Get a stick, make a stick. Oop! This is a broken branch. Not quite what I'm after. I'll take it. More berries that we can't eat. Grab them and immediately drop them. Where'd I put them? Where did I put these berries? There they are. Learning a lot, faking sickness. That's not new, Mom. You would never have faked an illness. No, this isn't new news. My mother has just forgotten. Because I got in trouble plenty of times for how much I faked being sick. I'm gullible. Not gullible enough. It didn't always work. I had to go to school. We found some grape leaves. We could make some dolma. The name was escaping me, but Medusa knew exactly what I was trying to talk about. Medusa knew. I want dolma now. Wanted you to learn more than video games. Boo! Boo anything other than video games. Ooh. There's some splishy splashy symbol in the water over there. That's new. That means there must be good fish here. Unsafe for consumption. Don't I know it? There's still a good bob. There's no doubt in that. Oof, that scared me. Medusa scared me with the love. Says the water is tainted. If we just throw it in the oven, can we untaint the water? The answer is yes. Nice. Who said you can make drinkable water by baking it? Hey, let's not complain if it works. Oh no, my tool shelf is full. I require new shelving. Alright, well, let's use one of these duffels as a storage for the rest of this right now. So that's what we have them for, is extra storage. Didn't know what we'd need them for, just knew we'd need them, and here we are needing them. Boiling it maybe. Trust the process. Yes, trust the process. There we go. There's the tree branches. These are what I think we can make the things we really want to make out of. You're gonna have to find a hardware store if you want a hammer. No joke. I've been everywhere else, it feels like. Carve a stake or a trowel. I don't want to make either of those things. I want to make a spear. Simple wooden tongs. Splint. Bone spiked weapon. Reinforced weapon. Carve a bucket? You need a level 4 carving skill to carve a bucket. Carve knitting needles. Man, having carving skill gets you a lot of stuff. Carve a bat? Nape a stone blade scythe. Nice. Yeah, we don't know how to nape. We didn't learn naping. Naping, napping, naping. I guess we could practice by making stakes. I don't know what we would do with them. We don't have a tent. And it would waste the wouldn't waste the resources, I guess, because it uses it and gives us the level up stuff. But man, I don't want to be using all of our tree branches to make stakes. Gonna be sociable now and visit with Kathy and family. Have a good time streaming. All right, Mom. Thanks for coming. I hope you had fun. Craft twine from hemp dog bane. Where do I get that? Do I just find that the way I find everything else by scavenging? Maybe. Okay. Well, it seems like they made it a little bit harder to just make stuff. Your character needs to know things to make stuff now. Okay. We're going to drop this stuff off. We're going to go grab a burger, and then I'm going to run over to that house that we checked the one time and grab the barbecue from it. Bring the barbecue back here. Because like you said, Medusa, if the water is out, then the electricity probably isn't too far behind. So we need to start preparing to have to cook outdoors. I forgot to grab a burger. That's okay, we'll do it when we get back. I am a bit disappointed that we haven't found any skill magazines yet. It is exactly as much as we can carry before we are over encumbered. So we're able to do this without hurting ourselves. My phone just blew up. It's because of Facebook. People post on Facebook and then my phone like eventually goes, oh hey, by the way, 2 days ago, and from 2 days ago to right now, all this happened. Here. Know that now. But yes, Harley, we are going to have to make plans for when to play Valheim together. And if we're going to do it on stream or not. I'm perfectly happy with it on or off stream. Doesn't matter to me. Well, let's put the barbecue out back. Closer to the fridge. Plus we got this tile flooring out here that just feels like it should have a barbecue. Light fire. Barbecue for 4 minutes. 3 minutes. 2 minutes. 1. And done. That's not going to cook anything on its own like that. But if we say destroy for fuel, there we go. And then I'm going to leave those two alone because those two will be my fire starters. I think that's how that'll work. I'm not sure. Yep. You have to have something to start it. Like, it already has that in there for fuel that'll cook for 48 minutes now. But you have to have a kindling and your matchbook or lighter in order to actually start the fire. Liam, welcome, and thank you for lurking while you eat. So I was thinking I was going to start building stuff, but it turns out that I am not capable of building stuff. Let me see. Let's grab a thing of twine. A paper clip. And one of these tree branches, and I should be able to make my... I can make wooden tongs. Why can't I make the fishing rod? We learned how to make a fishing rod from the TV show. Do I need to carve a wooden rod first? Does it have to be a wooden rod? I don't have a carving level of 1. So we need to actually carve a bunch of stuff that I don't need just to get the experience for it. Research craft. What's this do? Learned can reinforce weapon. Okay, cool. Let's carve a steak. We'll get to working on it. We just need to level it up. The fishing rod was with this character. Because it was on the TV that's in our room right up here. Because the guy was talking about how he didn't have a shirt on. Making shells. And all that. The guy before that was... Yeah. I wonder if we can use stakes like weapons at least. We're going to take this inside and make it a drill plank. Why? Because I got nothing else to do with it. Alright, we got a notched drill plank. I have no idea what we're going to do with that. But we have it. I'll stay out here on the floor, I guess. Along with these stakes that I don't know what to do with either. Showcraft USPs, make a tent kit. We don't have a tarp or all that other stuff. Alright, well, we're slowly working our way up in levels. Very slowly. Alright, time to cut more wood. You know what? Actually, we need food. I think I've been putting off eating a burger for a while now. We might need 2 at this point. Which is all I got left. No, 1 was enough. We have the means to make another one at least. Oh, 3, there we go. Ah. Well, let's carve a trowel and see if that does us any better than the other. .3 compared to the stake, which is also 1.3. Okay. The tongs require twine as well as everything else. Let's see if that at least gets us more experience to make. Nope. It's all the same. We need a hammer before we can start taking apart our furniture and learning that way. All right. Let's eat something. Well, never mind. It's almost nighttime. Should I turn on the TV, see if the TV still works? There we go. Hey, it's me, Dean, back with some nature. Welcome back to Exposure Survival. Now, I hate killing little creature guys, but sometimes you've just got to survive, right? Today we're building what I call a wooden cage trap. It's this cage you build out of wood. Inside it, you trap stuff. So right now, I'm taking this saw to 3 planks. Then 5 nails should do you right. I need a hammer. Just hammer it all into place, which I need a hammer. Like this. Now let's go somewhere quiet. Here I am in the woods, setting down the trap. Just chuck in some bait like this and get out of there. And when you come back, maybe there'll be a little animal guy there, ready for the pot. Once you've killed and gutted him anyway. Until next time, guys. A gnome's not just a gnome. A gnome is a guardian and a friend. Standing tall and proud in your garden or living room. Red-cheeked and full of charm. A gnome's not just a gnome. Each of our gnomes have a gnome name. And a unique personality. Call 555 GNOMES for a catalog. Home Sweet Gnome, the right gnome can change your life. Yeah, we got David. He's my homie. Look at him out there. David. David is a gnome name, apparently. Oops, I missed the door. Nobody saw that.
It's David Boney.
Oh, that's funny. There we go. Our barbecue's got 1 hour and 29 minutes worth of cooking in it. That's not too bad. All right. It has been 4 hours and 20 minutes of this zombie survival. Let's go ahead and call it here, I think. Thank you so much, everyone who showed up, showed support, showing some love. I really appreciate it. I think we might be joining Harley for some Valheim, or having Harley join us. Not sure which way that's going to go. I'm perfectly happy with starting new in a world of your making, Harley. We'll see what happens. I do love me some Valheim. And I'm quite excited to be able to play it with more than by myself. But that's for another stream. Thank you so much, everyone. Good night.